in my life. Let me change the what's it called on the screen. Yay. Thanks for dropping by today's stream. Please, no spoilers. So everyone enjoy the game together. Post Stormblood finish endurance, yeah. Awesome. All right, now we don't have to worry. Spoilers. It's peak, girl. Girl. Okay. 13 more quests. Let's go! Alize is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Girl, another stream? Okay. Oh, I just couldn't finish the next few patches probably in 2 hours, so I had to make a new one so that I don't feel constrained. And this was the best time to switch, so I'm excited for you. Oh my god, I'm gonna see your man soon. It's the only thing I know. The only thing I know about Shadowbringers is Grati. Oh my god! Comment. Thank you for the gifted membership to Azumi. Hi, random leaders for kicking noises. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Been quite some time since I caught your stream. Was on vacation with my family for the past week, and guess what? I got accepted to my PhD. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, congrats! Congratulations! Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, that's so amazing! I'm so happy for you! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Good luck! You're gonna be just like Doctor. I'm so bloody tired. Well, strap in, because we're about to finish the last 2 patches. Stormblood. Not Doctor. He's got a PhD. Oh, Weewa, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting? It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon converse to discuss the matters of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed the intelligence provided by Ala Mhigo resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xionos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate the suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities of your foe, your Order's Council will be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in wherever we can. With almost everyone else fled, I say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. He'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. Who would ever say no to Alize? There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Ala Mhigo by your leave. Some Adele will have anything useful to offer. Standing mutely at the meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd head back as quickly as he could. He made sure someone was waiting for him in the Ala Mhigo corridor. Understood. Leela and I will go. You're still going? It's 3 AM? No, I just started this stream 6 minutes ago. I'm not still going. This is a different stream. I'm bound for Ala Mhigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Six minutes and 30 seconds only so far. New day, new stream. I know that's right. New day, new stream. You two are sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trapezing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Alright, get your own water, buddy. I mean, I got you.
God, I needed that.
Yes! When he drinks
I won't bother
water.
telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
When he drinks
Quite.
water.
Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Ala Mhigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Ala Mhigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Whoa, the violins are going crazy.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
That's crazy.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Ah!
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
No! Oh my god, don't say
As
that
you
to
know,
her.
scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphonse?
What?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
The music is so dramatic.
I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Me too.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
It's so funny to me that it's like dramatic violins when it's Alice speaking, and then it's just this one bass clarinet going like womp womp in the background when Thancred talks. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. I'm sure he'd want to hear about these developments, and you may as well be advise us on how to best reach the burn. Sound plan, and your Stola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much more to share with your Stola. As much as I would like to visit Doma, I have to wait. 12 speed you on your way. Oh, and give my regards to your Stola. Stola! That's curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear with you what you've told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, the faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find crystals with such a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, eerily reminiscent of the desiccated crystals that manifested in Neorzia in the days prior to the calamity. He advised to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mihote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. True, I don't have anything on my head. Rain is killing the bit rate. Don't look. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the Aether-infused objects of worship, it's possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics such as the Kojin collected obviate the needs for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it has served to amplify her desires and give them form. Form nourished through the power of crystals also provided her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preemptive measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. And if we did not have enough to keep watch over already, but I doubt you came all this way to hear that, which may be perused in a report. Something happened to Alphino? Doma, why is it always raining? Please. I need the bits. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yushtola. I shall be glad of your help. Truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Well, I need a 5090 for these rain particles. Yeah, I need to get a new PC just so that I can play freaking Final Fantasy 14 at max. I think this is already maximum, no? I think it's because I play it windowed. Oops. Only have 77 FPS? The fuck? You're fucking joking. Wait. Can you play this in a way higher FPS? I mean, 80 is still a lot. Lord Hien's expecting you. May I show you in? Yes? Oh shit. My report can wait. Finding Alphino must take priority. Should not have allowed Master Alphino to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past. We must focus on what can be done now. Mine is at 140 FPS. What? There you are. Prize Hien of the situation. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained it all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in this search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. With the 5090? Okay, well, that makes sense. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, was a verdant land teeming with life. Successive summoning saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought to the Emperor's souls was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse into the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encounter some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind of Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it's best we went by bird. Lua and I have our yoles. Mikiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fears, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen your preparations. Damn. Above 60 FPS. Physics begin lowering. Cap it at 60. I mean, 60 FPS still seems like it would probably be enough, no? I mean, mine's running at like 80 right now, 75 to 80, so it's probably good enough. If everyone here is possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 realms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn now accessible. Well, if anybody wants to play, I'm gonna queue for the burn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The burn. It's late though, so. Everybody gotta go to bed.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Whoa.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Song is so nice. Oh my god, oomphs. Oomphs, you're still awake. like when they play this game, they can type in the chat. Like when I was playing the other dungeons earlier today, while I was like trying to get the aether crystals, dude, some people be typing so much. Get used to it. That's crazy. Auto run helps. I forgot about auto run. I always forget about auto run. I always just play by clicking. Always. I'm so. I forgot that this guy was here. I was raised in RuneScape to type fast. I guess it's because I've never played like a MMO or like a game where it's required or like I can type with other people while playing. That's a tank buster. Me yapping with friends when I run into a wall on Labyrinth. Oh, hey. Ooh. I guess a lot of you played Maple Story, so that's my hypothesis. Why? Okay, how many of you play Maple Story? If you played Maple Story, say me. See? I knew it. I still do. Damn, you're like me with Gaia. I'm literally playing it right now. I knew it. The only time I've ever played Maple Story is when I played it on stream. Brute Force! Yes. I don't, Maple Story is difficult for me. I don't really understand. This game, I can kind of, I feel like I can get the basics, but Maple Story is just so difficult for some reason. Oh, ah! The art is really good though in Maple Story, and the character designs are really cute, I remember. Let's just get these little guys. There's only 3 guys in here. Oh, there's a lot more than 3 guys in there. I like this lo-fi song. It's nice. Like lo-fi dungeon crawling with your homies type beat. Reinforcements required. And ow, I'm sludged. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? What the hell? That was so cool. It's like a mini game. I feel like I'm playing Mario Party. Buster. The Giga Worm? Holy fuck. That reminded me. This is so pretty! The sand is so white! Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's okay, I believe in the healer. I'm pressing every wrong button to kill me. But don't kill me because then it'll be a burden on my healer. What in the hell? Whoa! Whoa. It's a big worm. It's not a worm, you silly. Unless worm. Oh, worm? Final Fantasy IV boss? I think it's cool that this game has a lot of elements from all the different Final Fantasy games. I don't know too much Final Fantasy, so I don't know if other Final Fantasy games like always reference. Hey, what? We're so back. I feel like, well, I watched some of the beginning of like Final Fantasy 16. I guess it's like the mobs are referenced a lot more than like stories or characters, if anything. Like characters like Ifrit and like Aruda and whatnot. Am I supposed to freeze? Oh yeah, and Chocobo. So I think at the beginning of Final Fantasy 16 they're fighting Titan, no? Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my god, I can't believe we're all cat girls and then this guy. Yay! Pants. Oh, something. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Oomph. You can have the pants, guys.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
This one being your healer. Thank you! Thank you
Do
for
you
joining
see the
in.
crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
You're stolen those boots? I don't really wear like thigh-high boots because it just seems so uncomfortable. Like I can't even imagine bending my leg.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
But it's hot.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Agree. Believe in your brother.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Unless there's water? No, he swims now. He was practicing.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
If you die, I'll kill you type thing. You better not die. If you die, I'll kill you. That's what she's saying. Forgive me, I need a moment. No. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst, more than I cannot say. No closer to establishing Master Alphino's whereabouts, and the suggestion of the Imperial plot only compounds matters. Much to consider. Well, that was decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I say birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? I had hoped to steal a moment of rest after a little outing. Same duty calls, before an emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressive. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of scions. At least, not I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Oh, let us return to my manor then. Goodbye, Lalafell. No, the Lala, they were doing something. I don't know what that was. Something. No, Elise.
Lise! What brings you here?
Yay!
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Kinda.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
She sounds so...
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varis's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varis's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Freaking
When Yotsuyu
Xenos.
summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Damn.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Ala Mhigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Whoa!
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Oh my god.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west,
The
we may be able to
Five-Target
discourage
Summit.
them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Ala Mhigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Kinda get it. Somebody yesterday, I can't. Someone yesterday in chat was like, they're Loki my ship. I get it. Don't worry, Alphino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. Yagiri assures me that the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust their experience and focus on what I can do. The Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depths of their concern, nor are they misguided. Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control. Threats we face are incalculable. I think so too. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. My advisors and I will presently converse to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, none may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I'd hope that there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I'll settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Leela, I was wondering if I have a word with you before I go. In private? Hello, my friend. I will send Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Wait for you at the dock. A little wave. What does Lise want to talk about, I wonder? Go and see what Lise wants. I promise I won't begin without you. I'm hungry! No, girl. I've already ate spaghetti. I don't have any more food. I ate a sandwich, I ate spaghetti. What more can I do? Snack time. I don't have any snacks. I should go to the grocery store tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Elise. She's acting as if everything is alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Elise I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. That's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. No, get out of here. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Elise has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Girl! Thank you, Iwa. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do for you, you only need to ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Ala Mhigo. I love this wave. It's so cute. I'm so glad they gave it to us as an emote in the MSQ. Oof, what is that? Who's pushing you? Cat? Oh, Monster Hunter. That's so cute. What are they called again? Palico? There you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let's begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Oh my god, he's huge.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
What?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
I love you, Y'shtola.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
What?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Uh-oh.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel.
My silly
The
warrior
Dalmascan
of light.
capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Nod. Yes. I freaking love your Stola, man. She's so beautiful. I can't. I look at her and my heart is like, cute. In the field of atheology, Azim Steppe remains unbroken grounds, having missed this last expedition through injury. I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. She gets hotter. I was like watching like an ARR story recap recently, like I said, and she looks so baby in ARR. It's settled then. We will journey to Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yagiri and Hakuro, I leave the neighbors to you. She's so cute in ARR, I know. She looks so baby. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. More importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing the energy source, I will engage our friends at Guyland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. Oh my god, Sid. We'll need them in good working order for our plan to succeed. I trust there's no objections. Have care in the burn. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, Shayla are like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I'm not gonna be like, make Tataru do that. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make for the first reunion? She's just so fucking awesome. I just freaking love your Stola so much. Her name is cute. Her face is cute. She's cute. Everything about her is cute. So, this is the Azim Steppe. Tales do not do it justice. I think the view is impressive here. Wait until you reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Whoa, hey, hand off, back off.
I will never tire of this vista.
So much voice acting.
The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust.
Oh, girl.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
God, she's so beautiful in the sun.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
So beautiful. I can't. I'm so
I would.
obsessed with her. I love her English VA so much. I know her voice is so. Get in line. Go away. Like, everybody else leave. She's mine. Intriguing myth. So I wonder how that one came to be woven into it. Elegant hand, perhaps? From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Sirena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of the alliance of the rulers of the steppe. You are late to the party? Okay, well, you know what? I'm here now, and that's what matters. And you know what? She's been waiting for me. Nah. You wish? Guys, please. Why do you want to break true love apart? We're all not good enough for her, let's be honest. It's true. Hien, Wewa, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I wish to discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but also the very island of the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind the wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friend and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains in the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stones that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know that place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes in the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it's by no means certain that the pillars will provide you power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, their decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger as they chose to fight on their own accord. Crooked Coin? That better not be that place on the top left of the map. Seems it's time to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. Imagine this. I'll laugh. Oh, it's not. It's right there. Oh my god. There's like a... Oh my god, this? Dude, this aetherite crystal, I couldn't figure out how to get there, so I just like scaled the mountain until I could get up there. I just kept going. I just kept jumping on every single rock that I could to try to get up there. And then eventually I made it, and I was like, whatever. I asked a friend to fly me up, right? It's so hard to get up. I just climbed every rock. It's because my bean, my cactus is just so long. I just brute forced it.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
She's so cute. I can't.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
It's just empty.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Sometimes I think about how voice actors must have it so rough, because I feel like voicing a character, the #1 thing you have to do is really feel the emotions and feel how they're thinking in the moment when you voice a character. But I fucking these kinds of fantasy settings and whatnot, I'd have no clue what the fuck I'm saying. It must be so difficult when it's all these made up words and all these made up terms, and you're but you have to sound so sure. It must be so difficult. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of other tribes must not be sowed. Of course, to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama. None are so fervent as the faith of the Dotao. Their consent shall be the key. Most of these Final Fantasy XIV actors come from Shakespeare Company. That makes sense. The Tharl. We spoke with them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be worth the effort. The Tharl fail nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let's go to the Tharl Ka and treat with their Kahun Sadu. Girl, I keep seeing pictures of you. Are you in the Valentine's event? Probably. You saw the Yuri? Yeah, I think so. I saw this art of her and Sadhu, and then Mangai like standing in the background, just, or Magnai standing in the background, just alone. Where he belongs. Yippee is how I feel when I watch Wiwa and Fish. Oh, thank you. Please beyond me, Finana and Elira for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, we love to see it. You again. Other matters demand our time. Unless it's battle you seek. Alas not, quite the opposite in fact. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Tharo, no place is more sacred. We will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I say this is not your wish. You see the wisdom in the position then. And you see the wisdom in our proposition then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands. And this I will allow, but for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you. Oh, me? The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself to be stronger, and you shall have the Thatharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events. Though I'd assumed I would be the one requested to fight. Alas. Hoon has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle in the steppes. The steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself. And I'll wait outside of the cob. I will gather my witness and join you in on. Why are so many people in this, or like beings in this game fight sexual? Everybody wants to fight. Why everyone fights sexual in this game? Is Sandra's not weird like Xenos? Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I can feel it, but we only have like less than 10 quests, I'm pretty sure, no? At this point? Just gotta keep going.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Girl. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, I forgot she can like summon a walls.
Do our souls sing!
What in the hell is happening?
In death do our souls sing!
Me when I eat popcorn mid-fight? Fighting you is pure bliss. Oh god. Don't tell me that's all you have, girl.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
I'm awake. I'm locking in. More?
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Did I win?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Yeah? Yay!
Come! We have only just begun.
Oh. No.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Okay. Whatever.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Whoa, you're right. Shakespeare reference.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
I can't.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Wow. Whoa.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Girl, we just danced 10 times. What do you mean?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
What? Don't tell me I'm playing as your Stola. Wind damage. Restores MP. Damn.
Kneel or die!
How do you know how far you can cast from?
Bow down before me!
I'm supposed to break one of these, you know, so I can stand.
Not yet.
Wait, do I have to do it from... OMG. Well, now I know.
In death do our souls sing!
I couldn't have known.
In death do our souls sing!
In death do our souls sing. Walls.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Girl.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Holy moly.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh god. Okay. Wait. I hope I can do this. And if I don't... I cry. not worth running because he's just gonna come after me.
Bow down before me!
Now I just have to break one of these. Hello? Oh fuck! I can't move. Please cast.
Kneel or die!
DOT? Okay.
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn!
Oh my god, this is so hard. How do people play not tank?
Concentrate!
What the fuck?
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
OMG.
Kneel or die!
His friend left him.
Bow down before me!
What?
Tremble before the sun!
My axes will not break. You have nowhere to hide? You stole it to me?
Let us be about it!
Now fall. Oh fuck. Fuck my life. What?
Yeah!
Time to finish this.
Ether! To me!
What?
Have at you!
Fucking killed him. Damn. Well, that was crazy.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Yay!
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Yay!
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh my god. Stop!
You stole her. Why?
Are you?
No!
Are you my Nama?
No!
I beg your pardon?
No.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh my god, get this guy out of here. Get in line,
Now,
bozo.
look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Little son.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Damn. No! Guys.
We've wasted enough time here. Cyrano waits for word of our success.
She just walks right through them. Your Stola, don't gaff. I fucking love your. I love your Stola more now, guys. Everyone, out of the line, cause it's over. That's my wife. We call them the most bottom of bottoms. God. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, not only contend with Sadhu, but Magnite too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are glad to stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You are my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there's none I would rather have at my side. God's willing. Many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers for all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough. Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. What if we call you little son? That's so cute. Your Stola would see the ether flow once more. Endure. We have the requisite consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. If the aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. You can't be, little son. Your head is too large. I don't even think my head is that big. Compared to some others, I don't think my head's that big compared to others. Because your brain is so massive. It's true. Thank you. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. It's okay, Y'shtola. We can have like our Sakura and Shaoran moment when he holds her to help her, you know? Jeez. Holy moly.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Oh god, she's so beautiful. I can't. Every time she's just ah. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it! Thanks to you, and we will, of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I, without further ado then. Nod. Whee! Little Solar? That's me! Oh my god, good thing I made a new stream, because I'm not even close yet. Alize! Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Asm step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Star and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You only need to say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. Minuet of the agreement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yuri and Hakuro, how fare with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat. Many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that we must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that will be amendable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Once I've attended to that, I believe we have done everything that we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave the meeting in Ala Mhigo with the lighter heart. Nigiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Took liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Ala Mhigan quarter by now. Let's not keep him waiting, shall we?
Oh shit! The call. Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Ala Mhigo. It occurs to me this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? Mishola has told me all, and I duly hold Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So, that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with the security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I suspect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. It shan't be that far. Oh. What? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh my god.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Ala Mhigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Ala Mhigans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
He called himself Lord?
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
You make it sound like he's fucking dead.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Ala Mhigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them and get close enough to strike.
Oh, thank God. OBS, stop.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an
OBS, stop
assassination attempt on
disconnecting.
Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Ala Mhigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Oh.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varis' first acts as Emperor was
What's
to
the
make
stream
Xenos
time?
heir apparent.
2
Family
hours?
feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved.
Family Feud?
Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos
2
is not only
hours?
dead, but a puppet to diabolical
That's what it
forces
says on my
would be
OBS.
too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has
time.
shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Hell yeah.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. He just fucking cursed
That
me.
way. Sorrow.
Huh?
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
What?
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
What?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
What is happening?
Expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
For Fend.
What?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Huh?
Swiftly!
What? 1 minute I'm celebrating that he looked at me and the next he's dying? The fuck?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What?
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Look, Lise?
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Why only Thancred and not the others also get knocked the fuck out?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him,
I know,
I
right?
would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Lise retired right in time.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
Huh?
Called.
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Huh?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Fuck you, Lahabrea, the fuck?
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
What?
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
This is an important moment.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Well, that was crazy. Very cool. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I remember playing through these patches when they first released. Numerous theories people had trying to figure it out. I can't even imagine. Holy moly. If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I do not know how. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapse. Disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. Oh, it's Urianger. You heard the voice too. In Thanaland. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicion. But the voice also spoke to Urianger. There can be little doubt. The scions are targeted specifically. By whom and to what end this is the question, one of which we must find the answer with all possible haste. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to my meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Let's be on our way. Thancred. You're streaming still? Yeah.
Orianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our
it's only been 2 hours.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Oh.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Whoa.
To Ala Mhigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Whoa.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at 2 apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
So many crazy things happening.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
What? Again? Oh my god.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Calleth. Oh my god, is someone gonna speak through him? What? What? No! My wife!
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Orianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Not the JoJo pose.
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Orianger! Open your eyes!
What? What is happening?
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
What? Oh my god, this poor girl. Ah! First her brother, then her middle-aged friend, and then the other scions. God damn.
Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. Not her middle-aged friend. Riange, you know? They got Janet. I was gonna say then Janet, but I think about that so much. You don't even know. Alize, Riange serving the me 16-year-old with my 35-year-old work bestie. Let's get it, Janet. It fucking kills me. Happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Ala Mhigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys, and that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk for every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Ore. That we will. First things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Doesn't that mean that Alphino is also probably going through this right now? I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. Uki, thank you for the redirect. Thank you. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Hello, stargazers. We're almost done. I am. Wake up for work. We were streaming. Come back from work. We were still streaming. Yes! You know. Welcome back for another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As you probably guessed, Gabu we've come to see. The pirate here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken to the urge to visit him again. It's difficult to explain. Oh my god. Alize, stop. I'm gonna cry. Again. For like the 10th time.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Oh my god. Her voice is gonna kill me alone.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Alize.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
No! Girl!
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Oh. They're both good.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
I'm gonna cry.
Come on. We have friends to save.
I'm gonna cry. Again. Oh my god, don't. Let's return to the Writing Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Okay. How hard can I cry? Ah! So I feel right now. I did some thinking on the way back. I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. We'll begin by reaching out to the merit guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino and the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on the face of great adversary, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time. And I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Dude, if I had to play this game and that was the last thing for a while and then have to wait for a new update, I probably would have just exploded. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, we don't need to see this guy. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. You don't have to bear the emotional burden of XIV alone. Musashi, welcome back for another one. Thank you. I'm so happy that we're playing this together.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Ala Mhigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Juicy falls.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
How did Elidibus fit that huge booty under his regular cloak?
Our enemy is resourceful.
Optical illusions.
Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
Oh god, my 1
Father.
FPS. Damn, he called him father. That must be so weird. I'm back. He was absorbing all of the aura on the screen. My OBS couldn't handle it. He's role-playing. He's really
I should be the one to sigh.
Who?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Don't tell me it's TikTok, man. Oh my god, it is.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Oh god, it's TikTok, man.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Oh god.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Granddaddy?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Oh my god.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
What?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
What? What?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
What? Huh?
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
But I've seen so many thirst traps of this guy.
Such a waste of time and energy.
Oh.
Both yours and mine.
We're okay.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now.
It is kind of like Loki.
If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Well, interesting. I do like characters with eccentric personalities. They make everything so much fun. Meanwhile, at the Resistance, well, somewhere in the Empire, I don't even think... Did they say that there's going to be a lot of cutscenes in this? They just kind of threw me in here. Like, this is the kind of thing where they should give you the multiple cutscenes will play in succession. What in the world? Oh, I'm reading, okay. Oh my god! Everyone's dead? The fuck? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Yeah, it kind of looks like their souls were just sucked out of their bodies. Meow meow, you look so sleepy. You can go to bed. I'm not going to bed for a while longer, meow meow. So if you want to go to sleep, you gotta go to bed. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? Oh god. Ugh, sorry. I thought the project abandoned, vile fruit destroyed, but naught else has wrought such an atrocity. Thank you for the bless. Bless me. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that the rule won through the terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians.
It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Whoa. It's like Stranger Things. How many more do we have? I'm pretty awake now. Like 7 quests. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's a crystal ball. I'll go to sleep.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
What about Thancred?
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryle? Yes.
Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Aww.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Damn, he's missing and you guys, he can't even defend himself.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
It's so sweet.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
What, trying to say we're loud or something?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But?
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
What? And that's where the soul swapping stuff's happening?
The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
Body swap?
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, fuck, I can't fly there. No way! It's time to walk. I can't. No. Taxi? No, it's okay. I'll walk. It's not that far. I've done it so many times now. I'd recommend doing Alexander and Omega before Shadowbringers. Really? I thought it was before Endwalker. Did I go the wrong way? Walk. I've been there so many times. Goes the wrong fucking way. Flight. Yeah, well, I was gonna unlock. I didn't. There's so many things you have to do to unlock flying. So, remember the auto run? I did. I'm late. I'm sitting back right now. Oh God. I'm chilling. Quests, yeah, it takes so long. It takes a really long time. I did one section of Heavensward earlier, and then I was like, if I do all of Heavensward, I'm not gonna. Oh, I was like, if I'm gonna play the Stormblood story on stream today, I'm gonna focus on Stormblood first. So I did all of the Stormblood ones before stream today, but I'll probably do the Heavensward ones in my free time. Because I did one, and then I was like, oh my God. I'm not gonna have enough time before stream, so I focus Stormblood first. But yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be real. I think I need a rest one day. Well, I want to rest, but also I want to do all the Heavensward stuff, and then I also want to do my Paladin job quest, so I'll probably do that. Because tomorrow's maintenance anyway, so I'll probably rest tomorrow, and then I'll do my Paladin quest.
hit your stream quota for today anyways with this? Yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. I already streamed today. Her Master Matoya was something of a repulse. But this seems extreme. Still, I'm happily overlook her eccentrics if it agrees to help us. My brain can't read right now. You guys all be standing there. I didn't even walk. It just took me right into the cutscene. I'm so sorry. Meow meow. Go to bed. I know you're waiting for me. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a while. Oh my god.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
You know who she reminds me of? Herda. I don't know if I've said that before, but...
Oh, I mistook you for your what's-his-name, but I see now.
Her and Herda have the same energy.
Weren't you supposed to be the lively one?
And even the
I've
voice.
seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
The way they talk is really similar too.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Girl, chill.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too.
Aww.
Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
It's the hat? I mean, yeah, that too, but I think the vibe is really similar.
What exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
I think it's the way that they talk.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Like I feel like this VA and Herda's VA, they put emphasis on the same places and words.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Aww. Grandma. She loves her. Yeah, the only person who loves her Stola more than me. Montoya.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
The ball. Sorry.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
What?
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes?
Pearl.
I remember, but... What, to Ala Mhigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Ala Mhigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh my god, everyone. What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Uh-oh.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
She's such a good character. I love her so bad. Granny. People happy. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. Distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming. So we should head straight to the palace. Gate in the Ala Mhigo quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight. Leave the search of our friends' lost souls to me. It's like the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. What? Yeah, that's what happens, you know? People happy. Breakfast is being poured out, so you know it's late. That's how I know it's late. If I'm awake and I can hear Meow Meow's breakfast from the automatic feeder, that's how I know that I've stayed up late. Alphino will be alright. He has to be. Ah, greetings. Let us in.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Where's Alphino?
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
That's what I'm saying.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
What?
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
You assume?
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Alphino, my god.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Oh.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Ala Mhigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
Oh.
And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Ala Mhigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
What would Lise do without you? Raban!
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates?
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
So, Alphino is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is the full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad at least tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from the place to place and sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Like a crashing sound. Maybe that was the game. Whoa. So many people. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of the newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We've also been joined by the neighbors from Nangsha and the dominable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the later resistance was somewhat delayed on their official I didn't read the last word. These proud people have united under a single purpose to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we'll soon have need for your strengths. Thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Ala Mhigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from the shinobi indicates massing of troops in the west provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I will help deflect that blow. I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords. Of legends, perhaps. Seiru's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironwork engineers report that they have finished collaborating the generators and are ready to proceed in the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? I've seen the field in which protects Azus Law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Sure. I'll come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no your Stoll, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, best if we made directly for the burn. Igiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me in the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess. The Ruby Princess dungeon was so fun. I think that was the one for the Aetherite crystal. Or the current? Right? This one. It was really fun and it was really pretty. Oh my god, you're still awake? Justinian? I like the middle boss. The music was really fun. It was like a remix, I think, right? Of the other music. Get the word when you're ready to take wing. Second one with the boxes. Oh, and you turn into old people. It was fun. I liked it a lot.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Ala Mhigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Wow!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Wow!
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh my god! Whoa.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Yay!
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
I'm scared.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Girl! No! Oh no.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
That's true. She would have ran right into it.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
No!
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
What?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
What?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
We gotta get rid of this guy.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Damn. Okay, Gaius. Oh my god, his
The Black
mask.
Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
What? I thought he was still alive.
Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Oh.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Emmet Selk.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus. But I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Ala Mhigo, do you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Alize.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Well, he's really committed to the RP.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Cloning?
And what should we find in each and every incubator?
No!
But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh my god. What the fuck? There's so many of him.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Dang.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
We'll settle this another time. He seems like a good man. He was just deceived.
There was a time
by
when I
fuck-ass
scorned
Ala
those who
Mhigo.
placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Also, he's good looking. I can forgive a lot of game characters if they're good looking.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell. and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
By the Pope? The Pope. I remember. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I remember throwing the crystal and then it got the girl, but it didn't get La Habrea. And then I guess after that is when the Pope eats him. Something like that. Alphino is safely scoring in the private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. God damn, Alize, your shoes are so squeaky. I've spoken with the physician. No outward signs of illness. Alphino was lost in sleep, which cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive, and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as Scion, yours and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seirdu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Ala Mhigo? We most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which a smaller vessel favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding a suitable ship. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Alderan friends... Oh, Sani! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Briskadets! Sent to involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino berth aboard one of their vessels. Shall have Surgeon accompany him, ilm the way of the rising stones. Hello, Briskadets! I'm like very close to the end of Stormblood, so if you don't want spoilers for FF14, look away. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I'll go on ahead with our friends to Ala Mhigo. Enlist all the capable of teleportation, put them in the disposal of Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. めっちゃやってるね。3時間しかやってない。Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hope for. Least and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed and welcome the combined strength of the East. 3時間 only. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. What the frick?
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
What?
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
They're all fake.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
What's wrong with this guy? Look at him walk.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Damn.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised?
Not the Komodo
Throwing
pose.
the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
I can't.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varis. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
What the fuck? He's so much. I'd be pissed too.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
So all these clones have like a cloud in their brain, because one of them was killed, but the other one still knew what was going on. They have like a shared cloud inside of their brain that is updated with all their memories or something. Must leave now to convene with the Eorzea leaders. It may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. Transfers his soul. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with haste and join you in Ala Mhigo forthwith. The jumping cloud. Just a word from Lys. The Alliance has established base camp near Ala Mhigo's northeastern border. Once we arrive on the locks, we are reported to the resistance officer standing in Porta Praetoria. Will point us to the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. I see. Interesting. Oh my god, we're almost there. Are you going to continue until the end of post Stormblood? Yes. And then I'm going to stop. I'm getting so sleepy. But we're only like 4 quests away. I have to get there. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Several cutscenes. It's okay. As long as I don't have to read. Well, maybe I will have to read. But everything is pretty voiced so far.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Ala Mhigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Oh god, are you gonna stay awake to watch the trailer? Holy shit.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting
I'm
Ascians.
sad.
And the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yep.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
The trailer is really cool. I have no
It fits the
idea
description.
what it's about. I'm
And
also
it seems
sad,
we have
guys.
Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varis Zos Galvus would be attending.
Oh shit.
The Emperor himself.
Zaddy.
Well, Varis did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Me? Oh, thank God.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
Girl!
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
You're the only one awake!
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varis means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I can't believe how locked in this game I am. It's been like, what? Like almost 14 hours. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I woke up and you're still going? Hells yes, I am. Charlene cannot negotiate peace with the Empire. Rather doubt war can be avoided here. But every moment we steal from our preparations will count in the final reckoning. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Oh, fancy.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Ala Mhigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
How could you say no?
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Ala Mhigo was fear and hopelessness.
Shit.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
This track.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Not them nodding. That's crazy.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
1,000.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Don't bring up that guy. Damn.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Damn.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Ho, ho,
You
ho.
dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
This dude is huge.
Emperor Varis,
Yeah.
may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Damn. I think I need to get up for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up real quick and stretch. Okay, I'm back. Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found on that man, nor do I think he'd look for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Varis. He's very well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. What the hell are you doing? Go to bed. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, but there's much more we do not know of the Empire. Let's change that here and now. He's freaking out. I think Meow Meow has zoomies. It's like running around like crazy. You'd have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there's some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. 12, have mercy. But for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we might as well come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varis left a great many opinions. Unconditional surrender... Is unconditional surrender all he'll accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I have to say yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think that he came with some other end in mind. Exactly! He's building up to something, I know it! How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite him to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians. I mean, it's probably safe not to. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you're right. Or just don't bring it up. This parley was never like the bridge to peace. This parley was never like to bridge peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, then is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence. If we are to broach that particular subject, we'll need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien. You receive an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that his radiance is own person. Sounds suspiciously like a religion. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with favors others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine that they fed us. Logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of various discrepancies might prompt Varis to reveal something. Spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor. It'll be far better than the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
He's like, good.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
What the fuck?
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varis, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom.
Not the A word.
My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Lore drop to them.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
They're all like, get a load of this guy. Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. Damn!
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Oh, he's serious, girl.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
I think that's the point.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Oh my god. Get his
But
ass.
what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Oh shit.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varis, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Damn.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yeah? I cannot condone such a loss of life. Nanamo's grown so much in these 2 patches.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Even though she was like MIA for 1 whole patch almost.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
She grew? Yeah, no, she's just standing on the chair.
not done. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities? This is insanity! This madman must be stopped at all costs. I came back to find Domo's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Having listened to the Emperor Varis's Elise is ready to go to war? Here we go. Emmerich.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Craziness.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
That's right.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Here, here.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
I'm minded.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hells yes!
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Woo!
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Yay!
So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I love you, Alize. What? What did that say? My duties as field commander demand I remain here in my post. Okay. Stay focused now. Let's show the Empire what we're made of. Five other parties recruiting. The Gimlet Dark. Okay. Any oomps even still awake? I'm gonna queue. In 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, Finana. That was so fast. The oomps are still awake. They just woke up. You may be right. Let's do this. Okay, remix. Oh my god. Main theme remix is so crazy. People happy. I was more comfortable with them on double pulls. I mean, when I was playing, what is this? When I was playing MSQ daily, I was pretty okay with wall to wall. But then you don't play for a bit and then you forget everything. That's mostly because I'm stupid. And I just be forgetting. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Back to back? Or should I use it? Way too late. Please? Still going? I can't stop. I won't stop. You can heal them too? Oh. Like the mobs? Or like the NPCs? What the hell? And then he just rolls back in like nothing just happened. What the fuck? I love Tank Buster. Surely he's gonna do it again. just read Nitro Spin and just did nothing. Like I just... It's so obvious what's about to happen. Freezing missile. Oh. And then he just comes back. Okay, Prometheus.
You underestimate me!
My lord. Stand that far away while casting? Oh shit. What the fuck? There's more! I don't know what just happened. But yes.
As one!
Oh shit, I forgot to eat.
No! Time to get serious!
This one's for you, Papa Limo. Whoa. These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they're only that, savages. Now, let us be brief. Radiance awaits. Are they big? I can't tell. They kind of look big. They're not. my god, the Lala is so small that I didn't even realize. Okay, one at a time maybe? What the hell is going on? Go down already. My eyes. Yay! We served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Yay! A little nya. That was a cool fight. I liked the dual mechanic part. Sorry for yoinking you. No worries. Call me Crocodile Oshi? That's not true. False things are being spread on the internet.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
I don't know.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
No! You told her you wouldn't leave her alone. No!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
Who cares about me?
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
YIPPEE is the only one left. And Tataru. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, surgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it's as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated. With the enemy at our doorstep, cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is to see that Alize is escorted safely to the Rising Stones. Megiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces in the far east are under sail. All must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. It's true. That speaks louder than anything. Judging by the Garleans' recent movement, or the lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. We'll do no good to anybody without rest. Me, after I've been streaming for like 15 hours. Rest? I don't need her. Welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, not her too. Archer and I will be in the infirmary for her arrival. Also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Quiltant, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. Meanwhile, at the border of Ala Mhigo. Thickums is here. Thickums is back on the menu. Damn, aura. Oh, that's it? Dude. Wewa. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you come to inquire about the sickened brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Quiltant and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my powers to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and wished to see his condition had improved. Oh, Max. Mistress Wewa, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That's why I chose to share all that I know about the Alliance. That's why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I'll surely be branded a traitor, I'm content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my parling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. The acquaintance of Wewa and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. Pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I've traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier. I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. My friend? Me when I could go outside, or I pay 100 gold to go, or gil to be transported there. Oh my god, thank god I can fly here. Whee! you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. I literally just talked to you. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Oomph. Well, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in the Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been since a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, and that his inventions might bring about a better future for all of mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. I love myself, NIJISANJI. Welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, I heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives? Yeah. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing Legatus without his mask. Every time he says this, I have to hold back. But I'm not holding back that time. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. He claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have a good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Damn. Commander Adolin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with us, the Emperor. Though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by Asians? Yeah. But this is madness! The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all people. For the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problems of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but for the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sergi's Wall was a good start. We can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Me? Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Ala Mhigo. We would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Okay. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you with a ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a faster way to Raban's side. I'll personally apologize for the commander for keeping him waiting. Oh, he's gonna take me? Yay! Free ride. Sid. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. Every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. No one is invincible, Leela, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Never. Is this it? Is this the main quest? Yes. Oh my god, my brain. Commander Alden's waiting, my lady. It'd be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? I'm ready. Oh, this is where we just fought. I was like, do I have to do another trial? Oh. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first, apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Ravan, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Sir, yes, sir.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Fuck yeah, I do. You need only say the word as long as you leave the Ascian to me. Do it. No?
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Yeah! Oh, fuck.
Why won't they open? Please. I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Wait.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Hells yes. The Gates guy sounds like Don't tell me I'm gonna play as Hien.
Ready?
You and I don't play any DPS. Restore my own HP. Attack with proficiency. You know what? I'm just gonna pass this. Oh! Oh! Rushes target. Oh god. Girl. Peak samurai gameplay. I don't know what's happening. Bless you. Thank you. I'm just pressing. Oh. Oh no, you don't.
Here it comes.
Whoa, she kicked me out. No, these.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art
shit.
of my forebears.
What? Oh my god. Woo! Oh, so I'm waiting for me? Says the warrior of light is only a few hundred yalms away. Run, cat girl, run! For real. Oh, so that's what it looked like when I was pressing 1? Hell yeah. Girl. With a pen. You're too slow.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
No! Oh, I know those khakis anywhere. Dude.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
warrior of light looks like Loveless from freaking Metaphor.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Weema Pen looks like Loveless from Metaphor! Whoa! Like from the back just then when it panned up, I was like, holy shit, she actually looks just like him. Well, every single way that I went, you freaking got me. Whoa, 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 you asshole. The fuck? How is it I've grown so powerful? Because I have the power of Nakama, which you don't have. You may have bested Lahabrea, but I will not be casted aside so easily. Lahabrea was more like fucking Lahalema. Like, I don't know if you're trying to hype yourself up with that one, buddy, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not anything to boast about. Lahabrea lost to an old man. Even worse than lost, he was bored. Girl, sorry.
That's what happens when a girl streams for a long time. Unknown amount of hours. Nobody can calculate it actually.
Yeah.
It's actually uncalculable amount of hours. No matter what anybody might type in the chat, don't believe them. 5 hours maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Nobody knows.
I see.
Whee! We just don't know for sure. We don't. Nobody knows for sure. Can't come back. It said complete. That's what I'm saying, girl.
Your mother chose her champion well.
What?
Yet, for all your strength,
Oh, Heidelin.
you will still fail.
Ah. What? Ah!
I beseech you.
Now of all times?
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Use your shield, YIPPEE! I'm fucking dead.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
What? Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
OMG!
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Guy whose name we don't know. Yeah, of course. So, am I alive? Oh! Holy shit. Oh.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
My god. What happened? Was Stormblood all just a dream?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos?
Nope.
You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Well.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
What? Who?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Who? Estinian? This fucking guy.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Dude. They left my shoes
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
From who?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Well...
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Man, he's so pooky. Well, I don't think he's pooky. He's so husband. Estinian is pooky. Hashtag need that. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. Thought you couldn't find a bed. Father. When I heard that you collapsed on the battlefield, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated, thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Pen, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation for a need for reinforcements, Atelier will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you've already decided your next decision. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press on. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Oh my god, I thought you were actually him. You know that you will ever be welcome at House Fortin. Now away with you. I dare not keep you any longer. I thought... Have a good rest, Weewak. Thank you. Oh dear. Ah! Oh my god, Tataru! My Oshi. Don't cry, Tataru.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Tataru, don't cry. I'll cry. No.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Girl, I don't know. That's what she's saying.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
That's true.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
So anime.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Oh, she's so cute.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
I'm not ready to see a cat boy. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, I'm scared. Back to the RP.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Son?
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
No, don't bring him back.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
I can't take it before I go to bed.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
God damn.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
But gas? Fuck off!
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
No! Honestly, that was horror game levels of scary. No? I'm clapping for nothing. Yay! Oh my god, we did it. So cute! my god, I want to look at the art. He looks so different in the art. He looks so much younger in game. Oh. Oh, he looks so Uncle Iroh. That's the best way to describe how he looks in this art. Damn. That's so cute. Ah! Them. I already watched the credits once, please. I've been awake for too long. I'm sorry. I love you and appreciate you, credits team. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it fits. Oh, thank you. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coin Ark's find. You go rest while we track down the beacon. Oh, right, the Elizin. With the nice eyes. I was fucking joking, by the way. Sorry for even making a comment.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
I can't believe they have like bodies swapped or something. It seems.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Oh shit. That's why you never trust Asians. Alright, what's it gonna say? Oh! I'm back. In the midst of the requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil lights, sow your seeds of darkness. Whoa! god.
Have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment?
Is this me?
For the one that stood
Is this
alone
John?
against the storm.
Okay.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Whoa! What?
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Why is Ryugu slain?
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Why is Ryugu yassified?
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
My girlfriend!
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all first.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's hot again. Oh no. Oh no! He's hot!
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Ophelia.
Woo! What? Oh my god, this trailer's so long. It's funny. The dancer. fat boy.
This tragedy, greater even than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Jesus. Dark Knight. Oh. That was so loud. What? That was so cool. That was probably my favorite trailer yet. Oh my god. That was so crazy. What? The gate guy actually freaking Graha? At first I was like listening to his voice and I was like, who the hell is that? But then later when he started making full sentences, I was like, uh-oh, I've watched Wicked one too many times. Is this actually Jonathan Bailey? I was like, I've watched Wicked quite a few times and I feel like I know this voice. No, no, not again. Ugh, I'm so tired. Oh my god, it's 8:30. Just one quest? No. No, girl, no. Look, it's not even... There's nobody here. Usually it's like, oh. No, no, no. The game is congested. Psych. One quest. No, because this is gonna do actually a lot. I want to hear the jingle though. That's the thing. I really want to hear the sound. First quest is kind of long. Oh, maybe I'll leave the jingle for next time. I'm sorry, Tataru. I can't. I've already been playing for a long time. Oh my god, you're here. I can't believe there's somebody actually still here at my home. Oh, thank you. Is that my neighbor? No, my neighbor, I don't think they're online. Oh my god. More people. Thank you. I don't think congrats. Thank you. I don't think my neighbor is online. I hope not. I hope my neighbor is having a good rest wherever they are. Thank you. I'm so tired. Oh shit. I hope I have room. Well, it doesn't matter. I have inventory space. Thank you, 9.
I'll definitely be level 88 tomorrow. I'll probably do dailies tomorrow. I haven't done dailies ever. Thank you, 9. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You do your job quest tomorrow? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna... Oh my god, my neighbor just messaged me. Hey! Oh shit! Have you been on all night, LOL? LOL, I just finished Stormblood. Oh my god, it's my neighbor. What? Yeah. The way Estinian is just sitting here on a motorcycle. They said congrats. Shadowbringers time. Thank you. I'm gonna tell her about to log off. Have a good day. Very proud of you, but my goodness. Glad you're having fun. Shit. There's something so wrong with me. Ugh. I'm so tired, everyone. I can't believe I was actually awake and like conscious this whole time. I can't believe I was awake and I was conscious this whole time and knew what was going on. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go straight to bed. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. Well, tomorrow's maintenance, so I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna just probably clear like the Aetherite stuff for Heaven's Sword and then do the Paladin quest. That's probably all I'm gonna do tomorrow and just chill. Tomorrow I'll rest. And then Thursday I'll play. Thursday I'll start Shadowbringers. Thursday, Friday I'll play Shadowbringers. Hopefully not 12 hours. Well, we'll see.
Thank you everybody for coming to today's streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't Thursday tomorrow? Well, it's Wednesday morning for me now, so Thursday afternoon I'll play. I'm gonna go into my bed and play Wordle. I wish I was joking, but the day reset, which means it's Wordle time. Oh my god. This is actually like a miracle because I never stream until the time when Clara is streaming. So I send you to Clara for the first time in like ever in my life maybe. Oh my god, Clara's streaming. I can send you to her probably for the first time ever in my whole existence because I don't stream this time. Yay! Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you. I love Yaoi. I love Yuri. I love Final Fantasy 14. And I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess, technically, but I haven't slept yet, so it's still Tuesday for me. But I'll see you Thursday. I'll make the waiting room tomorrow. And yeah, I'll probably make my Viera off stream, and then maybe I'll do like a teaser in the thumbnail. Ooh, I'm gonna be a bunny girl. So on Thursday you'll see my Viera, unless I'm logged in tomorrow doing shit, and then you just show up and you're like, oh, it just teleports to me to take a look. But actually, I might not do it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stay as a cat girl for one more day, cause I'll probably do it before stream on Thursday. Alright. Good night, everybody. Yuppie-san, welcome back for another one. Thank you, thank you. Lately, I've been playing Resident Evil 7 and Village again for Requiem. 久しぶりに FF 見るとめっちゃ楽しかった。たくさん配信してくれてありがとう。Get enough rest and yummy food, everyone. Thank you! ありがとう. Oh, Resident Evil, Biohazard, 楽しんでください. I want to play... Yo, the new Resident Evil game looks so good. God, I mean, well, Leon looks so good. Good night, everybody. I can't. I'm so sleepy. Good night. Bye. Welcome back for another one. Thank you. Kenopi-san, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's huge, dude. Leon, you're huge. Good night. I'm so tired. Good night. Oh my god. I feel like this is my longest stream. Besides, like, the 24-hour stream doesn't count because... Or like not planned time-wise, you know? Like 24-hour stream was planned to be 24 hours, but I feel like this is my longest stream where I didn't have like a set time. See you later. I don't know what to say anymore. Bye!